Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to Banjo-Tooie as I adjust my microphone and explore Cloud Cuckoo Land. This is the entrance. Last time we made it through we did a lot of stuff in, we didn't talk to... We didn't talk to that guy. Anyway, I did most of the stuff in the last area, which was... What was the last area? Oh, it was the icy hot place. Hailfire. Hailfire Peaks was the best level in the game so far. Hopefully, they keep up the quality with the absurdity of Cloud Cuckoo Land. Super Stash. Hi. I'm going... Are you one of the Super Stash Bros?
Greetings, fleshy ones.
Wow, we're talking safe.
Correct. I am a Super Stash Deluxe, 4-digit infinite combination reinforced strongbox.
But for digits only gives you, what, 10,000 combinations?
Hey, no one likes a wise guy. It's enough here up here.
Let's have a look inside then.
Oh, that might be a problem. I seem to have forgotten my own combination.
Perhaps they should have spent a little more on your intelligence chip.
I know, sorry, fleshy ones, but if you can't find the combination, I'll gladly open up.
Okay, well, they'll let us in Super Stash Bros if we can find the combination. So odds are, I'll be searching across Cloud Cuckoo Land even to find 4 numbers with a, corresponding order. That would be the way things are typically done in puzzle games. 9 eggs. That's probably one of the numbers right there. 9 Kazooie clockwork eggs. Oh! It's a clockwork eggs button! And these around here are going to need to be pushed in the correct order, aren't they? Nine is the second one. Okay. I don't even have to put them in the correct order. Okay, I can just find them around here. Neat. Are they all going to be tiny Kazooie buttons, I wonder? Or if they're going to have, like, one that's a banjo button I need to, floaty thing up to. Will it be expansive across the entire, Cloud Cuckoo Land, or will it be confined to just this room? Both are equally likely. I kind of hope it's just confined to this room. It gives this room more... Ooh, hello. Is that cold water? Oh, hi, Globo. Is Humba nearby? Was this a Humba place? Also, being Cloud Cuckoo Land, I wonder if Humba's ability lets me fly, like it did in, like the last ability in, Banjo-Kazooie did. The bee. The bee. Well, there we go. There's that. I got one of those. There's more that way. Or maybe it's water-related, perhaps. Again. I hope it's not like the tank or the submarine. The submarine, I kind of didn't care for, frankly. Of course, then again, there's a lot I didn't care for in Jolly Roger Lagoon. Jolly Roger Lagoon was kind of not my favorite level. It might be my least favorite level. Aesthetically and tonally, it's fine, but it's just design-wise and mechanically, it is my least favorite. Is this an ear of corn? No, it's a button. It's a coin button. Okay. So there's a coin button that opens the coin roof. Okay, I thought that looked like it was shaped like a something. I don't see any means of flying. It could be the rare coin. Oh, it could be that's a Kazooie thing. It could be. I bet Solo Kazooie could fly down there by her lonesome. So if I were to jump in here, hit the split, ow! I can hit the split up pad. There you go. You can swap to Kazooie and, oh, not immediately reconnect with Banjo. Instead, we can go over here. Whoa! And Kazooie can fly. Or at the very least, glide. She loves you not. Backflip. Button. And then okay, let's just guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Just reconnect me with Banjo so I can start over. Just let me start over and that shuts, I get it. Okay, so we'll try that again. In the central cavern. This leads to a bunch of the quadrants. I do like it when there's kind of a hub area. Oh, now that I'm full health, you drop a health up. Ain't that always the way, Mr. Flower? Oh, it's a hold down. It's a hold down. Can I? Okay, let me just... I forgot that the fly was a hold down. Let me re-push. Okay, re-pushed button. Okay, if I didn't do stupid... If I didn't do stupid... you kind of jam it. What is up with that animation as you get launched through the air, Kazooie? That's kind of funny. Oh shoot! Come on, buddy. We can recover this. Get into the thing. I'll watch your kind of janky launch animation. Oh shoot, stupid. Get love me knotted. Okay. Boom. Okay, so backflip. Okay, let's glide over there. Can we make it in time? 11, 10. Please make it there. We can make it! Let's go! Hello, Ben, welcome. You may notice I'm streaming on a different day than usual. That's because you are evil, by the way. Oh, no, there it is. I'm changing up my schedule. I'm only streaming one day on YouTube per week. Okay. Those look like... Ow. There's jiggies on there. There's crystal colors. I also hear like a little bit in the music. There's a little that's that's did you get all the jig? I didn't get all of them. I got most of them. I think I'm missing like maybe like here, let me look it up. View totals. Hailfire Peaks, I'm missing 2. Okay, so that goes out and I close. I'll give that another shot. Because I feel like eggs on the thing is kind of the way that would have to be done. Okay. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you, Banjo-Tooie. Very, very cool. I do love looking at the island, though. Like, I kind of want to... My Zelda mapping brain turned on, and I'm like, ooh, or where do all the areas relate to one another spatially? If you were to draw the entire train route, how would you draw? How would Chuffy's route look on that island? That's probably a video for someone with a little more train autism than I have. That's not exactly the flavor I got. But like, I would watch a 20-minute video planning Chuffy's route through Banjo-Tooie. That would be funny. Okay, that's one I put in the back burner. Okay. It's fun to map it. Thankfully, there's a pic released by developers. The sketches with labels. Ooh, very neat. That makes sense, especially if they had that as a thing. Okay. If that's the texture on there, they had to have thought about it. Okay. Okay. Shut up. Oh, wait a minute. I got it. I'm gonna sit on it. No? No, you don't sit on the egg-shaped thing and... Oh, that would have been... Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh! Okay, there it is. Oh, wait. When it bounced back, I got it back? Okay, a little tiptoe away. Poop the egg in there. Because... Actually, you know what? No. Okay, a little closer. Well, that's too close. But it's close enough that I got it back when it rebounded. Come on. Come on. Okay. It is the different types. Well, let's check if this is grenade or fire. Hey, Retro Man, welcome. To me trying to fart eggs, nope, into a hole. How are you? There we go. And now the fire ones. Okay. A little further. Doing good. Good to hear. It's, not when I've done it in the past. Oh, golden eggs?
Welcome! You're in my fabled Puzzle Gold shooting challenge. To win an ill-deserved prize, you must hit at least 75 jiggers in 45 seconds. If you manage to beat 90, I'll give you an extra prize. I reckon you won't even hit 20. Fancy a go?
I do fancy a go.
Ready?
I probably won't do that well because... Oh, these are infinite. Okay. Okay.
You get 52 jiggies. I'm pleased to announce that wins you absolutely nothing.
75 and 45, 90 and first. Gotcha. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's do entire lines. Just one row at one line at a time. Just go in scanning sweeps. Okay. Not quite. There's got to be a way to do this. How about another feeble attempt? I think so. Okay. There we go. There's the strat. It was rows, not columns. It was rows, not columns.
Did you cheat? Yes, you must have. You somehow hit 96 jiggies and win the first and second prize at once. You might have won all my prizes, but I bet you can't beat all 100 in a try.
No, I'm not hitting all 100.
This game's too good for you anyway.
There we go. I just had to find... Also, I can get new cheat now. New cheat now. That one. Once I found the right strat, it was all about using the jank. Alright. You are loved not. And boom, that's the Gruntilda Pot of Gold challenge. Jiggy and a Cheeto page. I wonder what the Cheeto is. If I had to guess... So the first one was doubling feathers, the other one was doubling eggs. It's probably something else resource related. I don't think it would be infinite of either at this few things. Maybe it would be double air. Maybe it would be double air. The word could be like breathe or something. Or the word, or it could be something silly, like big heads. It could be something silly. Sound effects, you know. There's always this chance it could be something silly. Also, this looks like water that can be lowered or platformed around in as solo banjo. Hello, eyeball plant. You're unnerving. Delightfully so, I would say. Are you an NPC? Usually they put... No. That is a backpack deal. That's a backpack deal. Usually they put 2 cutesy eyeballs on the thing. That's the banjo formula. But that puts 1, like, veiny, grotesque eyeball on it, and I think that's amazing. I think that's actually amazing. So, odds are this is a solo banjo thing. I backpack down here, platform up the thing, grab the eyeball and put it in my backpack. I just don't know where to take it is the deal. That would be my intuition about this area. Whether or not it's correct or not it remains to be seen. But I don't know. I have a good intuition about that. So now, yeah, Cloud Cuckoo Land's music constantly makes me think of either Spiral Mountain, or think of the... Have I been up there? I don't think I... Let me double check what was up there. Or, what is it? Oh, Freeze Easy. That's what it was. Freeze Easy. Let me just remember. I remember going up here. I just don't remember what was up here. Was it Kazooie learning an ability? Was it Kazooie learning an ability? No. It was an egg for her to hatch that I didn't hatch. I'm gonna say the rainbow level in N64. Like, aesthetically, yeah. There's that bit right there, that Spiral Mountain. That part right there reminds me a little bit of oh, the one that's bad. That makes me think Freeze Easy. I wonder if this area was supposed to be a reference to all the original levels. Cloud Cuckoo Land. Which section are we in now? Here's the purple area. Oh, is that's a Mumbo token. Hey, buddy. Please don't dive at me. You're gonna do something to the eyeball plate, perhaps? That's kind of where it's overlooking. We haven't found where Mumbo lives yet. This looks precarious. That line right there? Oh, it's not precarious. It's the 3rd triathlon event. That's a foot race. First, we need to go to the sack hopping race first. Oh, there's Wumba. That. Yeah, this is a... That's... So there's a Mumbo pad, and there's a racetrack there. Ow, stop it. So there's more over here. This is just an alcove, not a cave. Oh, turbo trainers. Okay, yeah, that's for cheating in the race. That's Kazooie's doping. Okay. So that was that. Ow. So. The fact that you guys are... Oh, you've got one button pushed. My guess is they're stashed... They're hidden further around the area than located here. That one was only nearby to give you an idea of what's going on with it. Okay. What was out? Ow! You... Stop it, you... What the heck? I got beat up by a box! I got beat up by a box. Alright. Well, I guess I can start looking around for more things. Okay. So there's a trash can over there. There's Wumba's place. We got Springo. What if I just kinda don't jump all the way straight up there. Gotcha. Don't just jump. No TTS jokes today. Big sad for you, Face Melter. Don't worry, they return tomorrow with a vengeance, I imagine. And I greatly appreciate the bits. How you doing today? Okay, so Mumbo's door is there. So I guess I'm gonna have to sproink up there. Springle sprongle. The little arrow on the sides of the shoes is really cool. Spring sprong. Pardon me, folks. And then, see doodle. There we go. Here is where our friend Mumbus is. Mumbo Jumbo. No, it isn't. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. I have an invincibility. I forgot about that. I have an invincibility ability. Slide down the thing. Okay, what's on the inside of this? What's on the inside of this? Oh. That. First off. There we go. The rat-a-tat rap is still the best attack in Banjo-Kazooie. Stop it! I actually wish... You guys are the worst because you, like, cha-ching right in my face. And I don't like it. I don't like the cha-ching. Yo, Thomas, welcome! Stop it. Stop it! Oh, she loves you not, you jerk. Okay. We've got a flight pad. Just doing some Banjo-Tooie on a different day than usual. I knew you'd be evil. But I do appreciate the health. Okay. So now, I know where Mumbo is. I only have the one Globo, and they're probably spread out a little further given how late this is in the game. I'm curious. I want to fly all the way around here and see cheese. Okay, we've got an egg there. There's an eyeball flower there. Is there a launch pad on here, please? There is indeed. Okay, so I can check out the cheese island. If I had to guess, I would say there's a rat inside. Or a mouse, perhaps. Hello? Cheese? Grommet? Wallace? Inside the cheese wedge. Someone's coughing. That is a spiky onion. Oh no, we're coughing. It smells. Oh! Okay. That's a me thing. Okay. Also, like the springiness of the area. Okay. This is a very springy cheese. I'm just crackers about cheese. We've forgotten the crackers, Grommet. Everybody knows the moon's made of cheese. No, give me the onion platform, and I will step on it with my gold. Stop it! I wanted to step on it with the gold, but I'm low on feathers. Oi. Not even Wensleydale. Okay. I think the plan still stands. I should be able to do it with just... Oh, nope. No. Let me... Dang it. I don't know what it is with the onion spikes. I thought I would, like, get on the moving platform. But no. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so instead, will this perhaps be a thing for the transformation? I darn't know. Regardless, let's fly to the top of the cheese and see what's up. There's nothing up with the top of the cheese. There is something up with the side of the cheese. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, buddy. This is a button. I don't know what that opaque or I don't know what that thing is on the side. I don't see the crack to get out. Okay. I'm gonna reset the room, reset the breath, and then I'm gonna shoot a bird egg up the top. Okay. Let's launch. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what's up with this red goop. Okay, Jinjo, got. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me reset the air. Gonna see. Let me see. So I have now okay. So it didn't break anything. I go around the outside. Okay. I guess there must be a mouse transformation? Something. Okay, I thought there was a button there, but apparently not. So either something solo Kazooie, because I don't have. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try the wing thing on the. I'm gonna try jumping onto the spiky onion. Why? Huh. Maybe it'll make more sense with later upgrades. Maybe just come back to it with more health and more feathers. As it is, let us take flight, take wing, and then there's a platform up there. There's a great big... There's a great big thing up there. There's more feathers and a flight pad. I will take an opportunity to pit stop here. Oh, there's an 8. Okay, there's a button there. There's a weather vane on atop Cloud Cuckoo Land. I like how the music cuts out with how high I'm at. Probably not this stream, but eventually. Maybe not 100% complete, and definitely probably not on stream. I won't do it 100%. There's a weather vane. Oh, it's got a target. It's a Jinjo bee target. A Jinjo fairy, perhaps? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay, so I don't, crash into it, apparently. So I guess instead I'll shoot it. Or maybe, it's transformation thing, or a mumbo thing. Good shot, not only stingy ones can enter our hive. Okay. Bee transformation. I need to be the bee. I need to be myself. Hello, eyeball flower. Is the eyeball flower like a pollination mission, maybe? Perhaps it's a thing I do with as the bee. Banjo-Kazooie. You're impressed how far I've gotten? That is to say, in the amount of time that I have, or just my being able to solve the puzzles impresses you? Me being able to beat a game that children from the 90s could beat. Or, actually, no, it would have been early 2000s. This is, in fact, not a 90s platformer. Oh. That was unfortunate. I shoulda prepped it. I will go into that again, but with my Wonder Wing up. Or is it more that most people would get fed up and quit by this point? Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Jump. And now let's head back up there. Uh-oh. I mean, how close you are to beating the game. Oh, sure. I imagine the next, at like the 10th Jiggy Wiggy challenge will just open up Grunty's lair. Even without having to do the final world. Maybe you already have, I don't know. Because you need a certain number of Jiggies before you beat the game. Okay, back. Can I there we go. Okay, later, Thomas. Okay, B. That's what I was hoping for. I could have wasted less things. Okay, Clockwork Kazooie. Hop through here, and then we can blow up a bomb button. Boom. 8. Probably the last one. Oh, no. Second to last one. 98. Neat. I suppose... Well, that's death. Oh, it's not instant death? Surely you there's the death. There's the death! Okay. So now I think I will jump to the center. Okay, first let me grab the feathers here. I also will probably end up flying around to see where the guy is. It's also the garbage island I haven't been to. I could also use, like, you know, 3 more teleport pads, maybe? It drops me off, pointing in the direction of Mumbo's. But I think what I'll do is, Kazooie, you will grab the suck shoes. Ow! What? Okay, up we get. We know what Wumba will transform us into. It will be a bee. Wonder if it's going to be the same bee transformation as Banjo-Kazooie, the first one. That would be a neat throwback. Could you... Okay. That was also one of the neater, one of the more neat transformations from one of the more neat levels. So for both, like, final levels, or final hardest levels in the game to have, there it is. To have the same transformation would be a really neat, like, callback and continuity, you know? Get up here, thank you. Okay, so through here, we then sit down on this and give it a good hatch. Come on, buddy, wake up. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Interesting. But how exactly is Banjo supposed to get over here? That's that looks like a seed? Do I plant an eyeball flower there? Do I plant an eyeball flower there, perhaps? She kind of stands in space while her neck has whiplash. It's kind of funny. Let's pair back up. And by pair back up, I mean bear back up. Now let's go back out to... let's go back out to where Mumbo is and fly towards some of the outer islands. There's the garbage island I noticed. There's the... Ow! Stupid flower. I'm not gonna play as Mumbo. I know where one of his things is. Let's see. There's the starting position. Okay, that's the place I need. Bump him. There's Wumba's place, and I think I've been there via being launched. I haven't been down there. There's a homing eyeball rockets, apparently. So there's a trash can here. Kazooie solo button. So there's a solo Kazooie button. Interesting. Does the solo Kazooie button open the door? Or is the door already... It does open the door. Okay, there's the racetrack. There's the racetrack. You can get a lot more height. Oh! There's the sack race. Okay. So that's the sack race. I backpack over there. Do something with that. Where does this go? Whoa! That's a really long way. Hold on. Oh! That's a very, very long way. Okay, I didn't need to fly over here. Spew me all the way! Whoa! All the way over back to Mumbo. Okay. I think what it is... I can't take more than one thing in my backpack at a time, can I? If I can... I don't think I can take more than one thing in my backpack at a time. Also, the Mumbo pad. But yeah, jump over here. Climb up there. Float across. But then what to do in the crevice? So I climb up here as Banjo from down there. We jump. We jump. We floaty boy over there. But clearly, something is missing here. Because there's something to do with that crack in the earth. Trickety. Okay. Clearly, either way, we head to the central cavern and we hit the split up pad. I think first, I might actually do Kazooie button by the trash. Because I have a clearer idea of what to do with that. Pardon me. The garbage can is on the other side of the world. Okay. So from here, button opens the door. So I go inside the door. Is it a solo Kazooie thing in here, or do we need Banjo? You're fake. I can spot the fake ones a mile away now. High fat, low calcium milk. Sour milk. Milky, milky sour milk. Ooh. Me love 'em. Hello, can of beans. Guff beans. Are your talking noises gonna be farts?
Go for those good villagers with trash can.
Not surprised. It stinks.
I prefer to think of it as an acquired aroma. Perhaps you can tell me if I'm facing eviction from a trash can by the health and hygiene department unless I clean the place up. Shall I tell you about the problem?
Sure.
It's these filthy germs that live in here. I've been told to get rid of 50 points worth. Killing a red germ scores 1 point, killing little green ones are worth 2, and the nasty blue germs gives you 3 points. We'll give it a try.
Sure.
You've got 60 seconds to kill 50 worth the germs. Ready? Go.
I wonder what kind of germs these are. These are probably bacteria, actually, given the environment. Okay. Kazooie, make like a white blood cell. Actually, and I wouldn't recommend white blood celling them. That would require consuming them, actually. There's a dead fish. Also, these are gigantic germs. There's 50 points worth of the germs. Okay, hold on. You're fake. Jiggy!
Fancy trying for a new germ-based score?
No, I'm good.
See you later. Tell all your friends they're welcome to visit.
Okay. Let me just... I thought I saw a crack in the bottom of one of these boxes. Oh, there's the jar. Tat salted snack treats with extra salty goodness. Mmm, cola. And it says what? On artificial? Okay. So there's a chip in that. Wait. On the milk carton. Missing Tootie at last seen in Banjo-Kazooie? That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, do I approach from the outside and toss a clockwork egg in there, perhaps? Is there a crack out here? There it is. There it is. And this is a safe button? Boom. 4. Is the 4 starting it? Or 1984? Let me guess. 1984 is a specific date for Rare. It's either when the company was founded, or when their first game launched, or something along those lines. Right? If I had to guess, that would be what I would guess. You believe so? As in founding, or as in, like, significant first game release? As those are my... Okay, fire egg?
Hey, young lady, I'm George Ice Cube, stuck up here at the perilous altitude.
What happened, George?
I was out walking the icy side of Hailfire Peaks with my wife, Mildred. Then a huge blizzard came along and blew me away.
You should stay up here. After all, it's lovely view.
I'm afraid of the heights. Now, I reckon I'm above the icy side, so if you could just give me a little push.
Oh, you are above the icy side. Go home to your wife.
No! Wrong side!
Mildred, my lover!
But you have cooled down that water so that Banjo could press the button. Sorry, George. What? Goodness gracious. Kazooie can only swim on the surface, if I recall. Hup, what's in here? Oh, crack. Nope, nope. What if it gets slapped? Ooh, give me that honeycomb. Come on. Let me just launch this guy over there. And then explode on the one button. Boom. There we go. That's the entire combination of the Super Stash.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 1984, I should have remembered.
That it's a real rare date. It's a real rare date. That's cute. That's fun. I love that. What if... Here's... No? Okay, I was gonna try and hatch you. I'm glad hatching you isn't the solution, because that's, like, cursed. Like, downright eldritch. Like, the eyeball chipping open and something coming out of it. That's like weird and disturbing. That's like horror game imagery right there. Which is why I think it would be neat. But I doubt that's the case. Okay. So swapping over to Banjo. I think the first thing I'm gonna do. Nope. Okay, you can just swim under the water. And it's fine. was indeed the year Rare was founded. There we go. Oh, hold on. So this is how I get the dinosaur some water. First, I'm gonna heal up. Okay. Second thing I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's actually get Kazooie over here so that she can explode the rock, and then that can drain this water so that it can pour into the thirsty dino's head, so I can finally get like that Jiggy from that world. Also, we'll grab the Jiggy from inside of the safe. Super Stash Bros. Deluxe. Which I believe Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in Japan is known as Deluxe? Or no, it's Special. Deluxe is Melee, I think. Flip. Climb. Hey there, buddy. Don't close with me inside. Boom. 62. Okay, let me get to flip. Climb. Ow. Hey, buddy. Get killed, thank you. Nice! Perfect! That was perfect. I am good at the game sometimes, a little bit maybe. Okay, into the water we go. And then I'll fire Kazooie like a torpedus. A torpedon. Torpedoly. Torpedo. Get torped. Boom. There's the drain. Get flushed. And spray on top of the dinosaur who's thirsty. Oh, right there is Dino Land. Pterodactyl Land. That's what I thought. Yippee, my pool's full of water! Where did it all come from? Take a drink. Tastes heavenly. Well, it did come from the clouds, Dippy. Didn't you? Said it wouldn't just drop from the sky.
I lied. Just drink it and be happy.
Oh, I am here. Take my odd-shaped golden tooth in exchange. Okay. At least I don't have to backtrack all the way for it. That's nice. Alright. So now I just have a platforming way to get up here to the eyeball with whatever I need to do with the eyeball thing. Oh, do I... Perhaps as a bee, I pollinate the eyeball flowers? Unclear. I'm unclear on that point. I have one Globo still. Ow. Still not sure where the other one is. Still not sure. if I want to use it. Alright, so here's the plan. We're doing this. I don't know what's up with that crack is the one thing, and I'm concerned that I might miss something. Come on. Clamber up. Banjo. Clamber up. There we go. Make it to the top like you're never gonna stop. Oh. And you... No. Okay, so I have to hatch it. I didn't save that I hatched it? Oh no, this is a different one. Oh, this is a different one. What? Okay, so that's a different one. Okay, I need to jump up there. Here's that. Okay, so I spring jump up there to sit on that floaty boy egg. But it was a different exit that had the climb that had to go to. Is it this way? Ow, stop it. Okay, so kind of a parallel design there. Wait a minute, are there two Mumbo Skulls? Yeah, there's two Mumbo Skulls. Okay. This is new information. They're on parallel sides of the island. That is odd to me. Okay. I must have... There we go. There we go. I must have just thought there were two parallel things. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3... Oh! Okay. There were two beans. I got two beans already. Okay. Odds are the other side. Does Kazooie have to hatch the beans? Ow. But it's nothing I can't sleep off. Or this is faster. Okay, Kazooie, you got two jobs. Job number one. I'm gonna put your Springo shoes on. Your Oingo Boingo shoes on. And you're gonna jump up here, avoiding the cha-chings. Thank you. And then you're gonna spronk up here, and then you're gonna sit on an egg. this will give you your second, another glowy thing for Banjo to fly across to. And that'll let Banjo by himself fly up to the cheese. I'm still not 100% figured out on the eyeball thing. I'm still not 100% figured out on what the eyeball thing is all about. Perhaps it's a bee transformation thing. Okay. So from here, we backflip, glide, and can I hatch a tree? Is that just unhinged enough for this game? Or do I need to pollinate it as a bee? Come on. No? Okay. Okay, so clearly not. But now I can use Banjo to get to the other side, plant the other seed, and then we can figure out, because I don't think any of the eggs would really be a good answer to the whole thing. Come on. Okay, out toward this Mumbo place. The backpack move is so bad. Banjo's combat abilities are so bad. Kazooie is more the combat person. Banjo's the platformer. So then again, Kazooie also does a lot of the platforming thing. Nope. Okay. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Stop it. Okay. First off, sleep it off. Oh, what? And then we scoop you up, and we float across to whatever's on the other side of here. 7, 6, 5, 4. This is gonna be a bit tighter, but we still take those. Okay, we plant this bean. I don't... Okay, bean. We got beans. So now what? There's gonna be... So with that there's gonna be those plants that go to the sack race and the cheese respectively. Now I have already been able to get to the cheese as both Banjo and Kazooie. I don't know how just being Banjo would fix anything with it. I don't know. I know how just being Banjo will affect the sack race. Now I'm curious. Which door was it that had the Mumbo pad? There was a Mumbo pad on the racetrack? Oh, the racetrack was up the stairs, up that ramp where the turbo trainers were. But what's more valuable to me? Mumbo's help or the bee transformation? That is my real question. Maybe I'd go back and check out Wumba. See what's around her place. I know that the canary wind-up mouse flight is near there. Oh, hello, Jello Castle. We have a gelatin castle down here. Hello. Is that a clockwork hole? Boom, clockwork. Okay. Okay. That is quite a ways. It is a very long way for just one person to go. Now, Mumbo is here. Nothing there. I'm not gonna get stuck. Got a Globo. Sure. Have a Globo, Mumbo. And there's the other Mumbo hut on the other side of the building, which is funky. I might check that out. Okay. Unless they do different things. It could be that one's like a... does one and one does the opposite. Like one makes things... For example, one makes things bigger and one makes them smaller. We've already had a make it bigger Mumbo, so I am hesitant to say that's what it will be. Because I really don't see them as using the same gimmick more than once. That doesn't seem to be in this game's character. This game is very much a, let's try doing something different every time. So far. In terms of transformations, in terms of Mumbos, spells. So maybe this one, the thing this one does different is be different both times. So it could be bigger, smaller. But we'll see. It could be make the plants grow. It could be make plants grow. That would be also a good one. I would only be making one plant grow from this one. And you're facing that eyeball plant. Gimme. Okay. Ecum Bokum, what's up?
Hope this works.
I hope it works too. Rain dance. Okay. Okay, so now we're making all the plants grow. Oh, there's a rainbow! A rainbow to the pot of gold. Okay. There we go. Bean 1. There we go. That did 3 things. Okay. Okay, rainbow to the pot of gold. Ah, sure grand. Alright. Now, let me see what's in the other Mumbo house. But yeah, rain makes sense. Okay, never mind. That's just fast travel. We call that fast travel. Hey, you're at your house. We'll go in here. Then we go inside, swap to Banjo. And then we will do the sack race. And then finish up the Anteater's triathlon with the speed shoes. That'll be good. Okay. And it was the opposite side of this one. It was the red side that led to that. This area gives you almost a miniature spiral mountain. Okay. So from here, ow. You know what? Oh, you can't hit this! I'm untouchable! Ow. Okay. Let's go. So from here, we platform across the little gap here. Mind the gap. Yeah, there's a pink Mumbo skull. I was actually gonna jump across, but okay. I was gonna jump across and see what was inside. Shouldn't have. That was just me. I was being dumb. I get that. Okay. To the red side. I'm just gonna walk into the pink house. Is it just a Mumbo hut? Because it's identical. It's just pink. With a black Jinjo inside. Oh, the black Jinjo family's been completed. Let's go! I've reunited the Black Jinjo family. And you're just in here. Are you fake? Are you like the fake evil one? Are you the evil Mumbo isn't? Mumbant? Not Mumbo? Gimme. Ooh, the lens flare. Oh, the lens flare effect. I guess I never noticed that before. Look at the lens flare effect. That's cool, actually. Somebody at Rare thought, you know what would like really sell the effect of this sunset? A lens flare. And so they like programmed in lens flare code. Like in a modern game that wouldn't be impressive, it seems fairly standard for lighting, but like this is a 64 game. And so like things are more impressive when they're 64 games. Okay, floating to the other side. Whatever floats your boat. Pop. Let me down. Thank you. Let me clamber up the vine. Which leads me... Camera. Okay. Hi there, buddy. Aha, there you are, Furball. Event 2 is a sack race. From somewhere and raced me to the finish line. That's the opposite of sack. I see you have a sack, Furball. Fancy a little race across the thorny course? Sure. I see the shortcut. I see the line. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Shortcut. Shortcut. Haha. I wouldn't have been able to beat you the other way. Would not have. What? You must have cheated. You ain't won yet, Furball. See you around for the event 3. Okay, you're gonna head to that track with your little jogging trainers. Anything on that side? There is. Let me get inside. I'll take a nap. Oh yeah, I'll take a nap. Get back in. There we go. Now, let me... Nope. Up. Okay. So here's this. Hup. Get launched. Kaplooey. Banjo-Kazooie. And now... Okay. We can now... Ow. Do. You know what? It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be faster. Death warping is so much faster. I don't know if I need to be together or separate for this. But we'll just go like this. There we go. So, up here. We go here. I should probably talk to him first and then dive back here and take the turbo trainers on? Or do I just run out there? Yeah, let's go. Or is it birds only? Is it birds only? I can't hide from you, can I, Fireball? Event 3 is the last one, involving a sprint race to the finish line and the gold medal. Fancy challenge? No. Intimidated by my physique? I took years of training to look like this. I believe it. I mean, it took me years to look like the way I do. It takes everyone years to get where they're at. Unless you were just born. Then it, like, took you 9 months. And really, most of that work wasn't you anyway. I see. You have your running shoes on. Do you think you can beat me to the finish line? And yes. Da 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 da. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No need for a photo finish there. Mr. Fit is still the champion. How about a rematch? I understand that everyone is in as good shape as I am. Okay. Perhaps the turbo trainers are purely a distraction, because that did not seem doable. Here's a sprint race. Put on your running shoes and race me to the finish line. Fancy chances. No. So, I feel like there's one more ingredient. It's not just the turbo trainers. In fact, I wonder. Okay, no, I couldn't take the spring shoes up here. I don't know if it's just the sprint shoes. Because surely it wouldn't just be hold forward on the sprint shoes. I feel like perhaps I'm missing something. Perhaps there's some... Could it perhaps be some kind of... I need to do the rain dance to, make the track muddy for him or something? Something to sabotage him. Let's try one more time. But I think, like, he's just programmed to be faster than the turbo trainers. Yeah, he's just programmed to be faster than the turbo trainers. There is some other thing we need to do with him. It could be Mumbo. Speaking of which, let's take the twosome over to the pink side of the thing. Let's take them to the pink side Mumbo's house and see what's up with this, because it hurt Banjo when he walked up to Pink Mumbo. Otherwise, there's a kickoff pad for flying nearby, so I'll just run to Wumba. That's where the black, that's where the final black Jinjo was. Hi, buddy.
Hello, Banjo. Mumbo had big surprise for you. Oh, I like surprises.
Mingy Jongo, crafty shaman.
Ha 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 ha! Foolish bear, you fell straight into my trap. I'm not that pathetic shaman you think I am. I'm Mingy Jongo, and your worthless quest ends here. As you see, there's no escape, and no resistance is futile. My elaborate disguise is ruined, revealing my evil cyberneticness.
Okay. I gotta run and wait till you are messing with your robot wand. Mingy Jogo. Click, click, click. Okay. One. Oh, teleport. Two. Teleports behind you. I like the targeting. I do appreciate the camera work here. Also, very fun boss fight concept. Three. Ah, shoot. Cool boss fight, though. Okay, so there's the Jiggy for me. There's a boss fight. I like that a lot. I suppose I can jump over to what's up with Wumba, I guess. There's also still this weird membrane. Oh, the one. That's just showing off where the one is. Okay, so that's what that membrane's all about. Okay, I don't have the Globo to give you, huh? I wonder if fake, the fake guy has one. That would be a good place to hide a Globo, is behind that Mumbo boss fight. It would make sense. That's a good place to put it. I'm not gonna do the the canary race. Slurp, spit, boink. Oh, there's also down here. There's this. Oh, there's a Globo sound. Is there a Globo under the water here? That would give me... Okay, that's where it is. There's the Wumba Globo. Now I could turn into Bumblebee. I could do the bee next. I could also climb up the other pole. There was the other bean pole I could climb. Okay, we're close to fake Mumbo, so let's go fight Minji, which I believe is another British, like, I believe that's a British slang for something like gross and dirty, I think. I also explained the imprisoned dude there. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's where you 1, 2, 3, floor. Okay, here's where you start. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one's the charm. There we go. 1, 2, 3. The camera work in this fight is so good. 4. I really love the way the camera's done in this fight. 1. You're fully robot. 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Certain, I calculate my chances of stopping you are now minimal.
Okay. Hey. Robot shaman. Very cool. And you explode. Very cool. That was a good fight. That was a good boss fight. I like that one a lot. Okay, so from the bee, we can be... I think I'll... Actually, you know what? As long as we're still hanging out in the center area, I'm going to explore up the other beanpole in the cheese. Oh! Oh, the spiky things! The spiky things are for Banjo's backpack to sit on. Oh! It's solo Banjo in the cheese. Okay, that's what it is. Can you take a nap? The cheese is a solo Banjo thing. Okay. So now we have this. I now have this figured out. This is gonna be good. Boop, climb of this. Bounce across here. Okay, good dodge. Give me a means to float across. And take me to the cheese. 3, 2, 1. 0. Get slapped. The fact that it just kind of stands there is kind of funny. Okay, climb the beanstalk to the cheese. So if I go in here with like this, can I breathe? No. Okay. That's what it is. It's just gonna be a little bit of a trick to platform around on the spiky onions when I'm bouncing in the backpack. Oh yeah, the backpack's movement sucks. The backpack movement sucks. This is gonna be a little rough. And by a little, I mean kind of very. Okay, carry me. You're gonna fly up here and connect with another onion. This is so slow. What? Okay. Okay. You step outside, get a little breather. We sneak into here. And then... there we go! The whole cheese thing was a solo banjo. Okay. Well, banjo solo. It's like a you know. You know. So from here, oh yeah, there's still the Jello place is still. It's probably a solo banjo also. If and I had to guess. But also the real question then is how does one get to the Jello as a solo banjo? Because oh solo banjo. Yeah, how does one solo banjo over there? Regardless, we're pairing back up with Kazooie, and then we'll fly over to Humba, and she will turn us into a bee. And that'll be lovely. Excuse me. Whatever you flat gremlin things are supposed to be. Here's the money stack. Oh, the rainbow. You know, let's just death warp to the start. Okay. So from here, we fire down there, and then we head to Wumba's place. Kazooie. So from here, excuse me, Mr. B, let me get shot down there. We have the Wumba Globo, and from here we can turn into a bee and see there's probably what. So there's, I got 5 out of 10. One of the Jiggies is the Jello Castle. One of the Jiggies is the challenge, the race that I haven't figured out the gimmick for. I bet at least 2 of the remaining Jiggies are bee related. At least 2. It's entirely possible. All 3 of the other 2. In fact, oh, it's the exact same bee! That's great! I'm gonna call this B. Stinger attack. Oh, you gave him a shot. Fire. Oh, nice. Also, oh, there's the one inside the eyeball flower. There's the one inside this eyeball flower.
Quick, you fool! Pass the Jiggy on!
Oh! Okay, so I gotta go shoot all the eyeballs. Okay. That's actually neat. There's one. Oh, here's the fast. There's speed. There's the speed bee. Okay, evasive maneuvers. There we go. Okay, you're up there above the pink. Okay, okay. Up here above the pink guy. Gross, disgusting eyeball thing. Okay, turning around. There we go. And now you're on that platform. On the other side of the mountain. The other side of the mountain. You're over there on the mountain. Can bees go through that crack? There we go.
My rare eyeball-less Jiggum plants! You've killed them all!
Cool. Eyeballus Jiggum. Boom. Uh-oh. There we go. There's one. Now, out of curiosity, the gelatin house. Can the bee go inside? No, the bee is too round. It could be that this Jello house is the landing point for some kind of big flower. Okay. So viewing totals. I've got 4 left. 4 left. One's in the Jello. One is a race against the bird. One is a race against the anteater, meaning one of them is inside the top here. The bird's probably also one of the remaining Cheeto pages. Right? There's 2 Cheeto pages, a honeycomb, which is probably where the bees are for theming purposes. One of the Cheeto pages is probably the second reward for racing the bird. Or the first reward, and the second one's a Jiggy. Now, shoot this a lot of times. Your shooting is not good enough. Okay. So I need to get a good distance away. Gonna go until this. I'm gonna turn around. Here's what I'll do. Is this cheating? Probably. I don't care, though. The rate of fire is too... Okay. Come on. There we go. Nice shooting when I come inside. Okay. Now, where is that? Somewhere around the outside here. Okay. There's that. I don't see anything here. Where is the honey hive hole? Come here. Camera. Why must you suck? There's the honey hole. Let me inside. There we go. There we go.
Greetings, as you can see, we have a Nunez to celebrate.
We arranged a little shooting game. Oh no, if you score 40 points or more, we'll give you a prize. Be 50 points, then there's an extra special prize. No. My guess is one of the prizes is a Jiggy. The other prize is a honeycomb. Okay. I'm almost at 50. Okay, there's 54. Let's see if I can get up to 60. Okay, let's see how high I can go. 64, 67, 70. Nice shooting. You were scored enough to second prize and first prize, yes? Amazing. You also got enough to win the first prize, too. There we go. Okay, so here's... Come here. Come here. So here's second place. Oh, come on. Oh. You want to play again? No. Okay. Very, very, very cool. So that means... I've got to figure out what's up with that Jello house. What's up with Racing Boy. Are you allergic to bees? Okay, what if I shoot you with the bees while you're running? What if I shoot you while you're running? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. No, the bee is fast. Let's try this again. Yeah. How about a rematch? Yes, a rematch. Okay. The bee is so fast. There we go. Perfect. I lost. I can't believe I was beaten by a bag of feathers. Take my medal. I'm off to the gym to train for next season. Oh, maybe it was, maybe it also would have worked if it was Kazooie alone. Maybe Kazooie alone. Nice! But the bee is so fast. Okay, so that's him. All that's left in here, in Cloud Cuckoo Land, is a race Jiggy and a Jello Jiggy. And there's a race Cheeto, and I don't know where the other honeywood comb would be. We got the cheese. Looking at this. Could it? It's also a solo banjo thing. So that's a solo banjo place. Is that. I guess we just need to see which one will launch me over there. I am not racing the canary, though. That is almost certainly not happening. Oh, come on. Get. Thank you. There we go. Bam. Perfect. So yeah. I think I'll figure out the Jello Banjo room. And then we'll call it good. I'm not gonna race you. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. I'm not mashing the controller. That sounds unfun. Launch me. Okay, that takes me there. So. It's the one by Blue Mumbo's house. I kind of, honestly, Cloud Cuckoo Land has thus far been another solid level. I think this one is like the second best one so far. All the puzzles have been, you know, fairly well placed. The navigation doesn't absolutely suck. I feel like it could use like one more split pad, or one more warp pad. It was very light on warp pads, but like it hasn't felt necessary. It just would have been more convenient for a couple of things. I think everything kind of comes together. And also, the way it affects previous levels is very like, oh, it's all connected, and it rains in the guy, and that's the pink one. Okay. Those guys are probably the worst part of Cloud Cuckoo Land. Which, if those guys in the central area are the worst part, then actually we're doing okay. Had a cool boss fight that, while not like hard, was like interesting. Okay. So let me solo Banjo to that launch pad. Here's a launch pad. You taking me to Jello Land? You take me to Jello? Looks like it. Go inside the backpack. Boom. Let's go. Awesome. So now I'm gonna fly over here. Let's actually... This is just gonna be faster to reunite with Kazooie. Then we take Kazooie back. I know where two of the things are. I don't know where the other honeycomb piece would be. But frankly, I kind of don't need another honeycomb piece right now. I don't want to deal with the bird garbage on stream. So let's just head back. Let's grab the one remaining... The one ice cube thing from Hailfire. And then... I think we need like 74? We've got a whole level we haven't explored yet. The Isle O hangs in the wasteland. Also, I'm missing a Super Globo. Wumba wants a Super Globo for whatever her thing is. Let's see. Where was Hailfire? Oh, it was Cliff Top. Cliff Top. It was at the Cliff Top. It was at the Cliff Top. This away. So we go into here. Then I forget exact. Oh, it was by Grunty Industries. Pop out. Thank you. And now hop down here. Hop on the H2O button. Now that this is cooled off and we murdered a woman's husband. Drainage. Oh! Thanks, Mr. Bear. Now our water is lovely and warm. Okay. Hey, Banjo, you're not leaving this world without me. Thank you, Kazooie, but I wasn't planning on dying. Is it? You're not leaving this world without me. That's like weirdly reads like a suicide pact. You piece of work. You are garbage. Okay. Okay. So from here, reconnect. So it's not a Hailfire, not one of the two remaining Hailfire ones. There's one that is a walk through from one cave to the other side, and I don't know which one that is. That's one of the remaining Hailfire ones. The water is much warmer now, but we daren't go in because of the toxic waste. Locate the source and switch it off. Okay, so there was 2 parts to this puzzle. One part was stopping the waste, the other was... Oh, you're the mutant pig. Okay, one was stopping the waste. The other was, warming it up for them. Okay, so I just accidentally did the second half of that little puzzle. Oh! Both Hailfire and Jolly Roger are not that far from one another. That's actually kind of neat. To the Pine Grove? That's closest to... I suppose I can now bring food to the Pterodactyl Land dudes, which also Flume of Doom. Also, the fact that Witchy World and the thing are one spot away from each other is kind of neat. Okay, I guess it is the wasteland. So yeah, I could steal burger and fries for the 5 guys, or the frozen guys. But I'm not interested in doing that right now. There we go. Rolling there. Rolling rawhide. And so there's the Grunty Industries one, but there's also further up this pipe was something. Yeah, that was opened up this pipe. Now where are my sticky shoes? There should be a pair of suction shoes someplace. Someplace around here should be a pair of suction cup boots. And the ones inside of Grunty Industries clearly... Oh, there they are. Gimme. Okay, never mind. Don't give me. I'll accept not having it. Up we go here. Womp 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 womp. There we go. Cauldron Keep secret exit. I see. Okay, springboard to get up here faster without the... I like that. I do like that. So Cauldron Keep is going to be a new secrets place. Oh, Cauldron Keep is literally the final area. This is where they were doing their witch stuff. Okay. Let me just bounce across here through the sludge. Also checking the totals. Oh. Is this just the final boss? Oh, if it's just the final boss, maybe I do the final boss, then I go back and clean up some other areas. Hello, laser grid. Okay. Okay. So we can just kind of cruise inside. Hey, Kazooie! There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Except for Klungo.
Oh, yes, there is. The music's changed. Every time that happens, we always end up in a fight.
Your Klungo must defend Mistress Grunty's castle.
Career questioning minion. Don't you ever learn?
Klungo clever learn lots. Has learned new potion.
It's as useless as all the others.
Yes, Klungo means no. Plus, when it's time, our mistress feed me to monster.
Okay.
Yeah. Now Klungo will squash.
Okay. Okay. Your aim is getting better. Your aim is getting better. Also, out of curiosity... Out of curiosity, that is a very... Oh! That's the garage! That's where they drove their thing into. That's fun. Do we have anything else along the rim of the Cauldron Keep? You're fake. Oh! That just turns the grid off. Oh, okay. I didn't have to jump through the thing with the... Okay, sure. No. I'm cool with that. That's actually really cool. Okay. Let's try this again.
Any last requests, Dillard?
Yes. Klungo not want to be monsters dinner.
Yep. Slurp, 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 and then chomp, which is very funny. I find that very fun. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. What about now?
Klungo notices something happening after fights with Bear and Bird.
And what that is?
Klungo gets less and less handsome. Now Mrs. Klungo won't want me anymore. Klungo had enough.
Aw, Mrs.
Future prospects not good with Mrs. Stress Grunty. No chance of promotion. No days off. No pay, Klungo. Go find easy desk job. Maybe make stupid games.
Well, there we go. Game dev is actually quite challenging, Klungo. But then again, in the AAA space, you know, Klungo, you would be a really good writer for the AAA space. I think that would be a great use of your time. Also, okay, there's jokes I can make about the Tower of Tragedy quiz. Hi, back to quizzing.
Thank you, thank you. I'm Grunty, your host, and may I welcome you to Tower of Tragedy Quiz. Let me run through the rules for you all. There are 3 rounds of general knowledge questions, and 3 persons with the lowest score at the end of each round will be eliminated. Correct answers score 2 points, with 1 point being awarded if it was a second guess following the incorrect answer. From another contestant, get 1 wrong and I'll take 2 points off of you. Press B to buzz and then press A to answer if you can. Now let's meet tonight's victims. I mean contestants, shall we? Introducing on the left, it's my gorgeous slim sister Mingella. On the right we have my lovely, shapely sister Blobelda. And in the middle, just some loser bear called Banjo.
Let's start with round 1, okay. Take a look at what this scene. Toxic waste. You have it? Anyone else? What does the pipeline carry? Water. Okay. Here's a scene from the game. Okay. What? Oh. Oh! How many glowing white lights were there on the floor? Okay. I didn't even ask. Take a look at the scene. Okay. Two? Deuce. Anyone else? Okay. 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 Here's what it is. Furnace. 2 honeycombs. 6 things. It's inside Chuffy. Okay. Which is not a cable color in Grunty Industries' cable room. Oh, okay. What is the Jolly's menu on Jolly Roger the Go? Oh. The Seaman Surprise. It's the name of the pterodactyl. Not bad, okay. Here's a scene from the game. Yep. He's drinking thing, there's like a can in the background. At Jolly's. What does Humbawamba... tent. Okay, I'm neutral. Here's a scene from the game. Okay, yep. Glitter Gulch? None of them. Okay. That's the end of the round 1. As expected, it's the Dunce Bear who's in last,
With the loser score of 2.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. I have this now. I got this on lock. I thought the question would I need to wait for the question to happen before the buzzer. Okay. So I guess we'll beat the game today. Then I'll go back and clean up some other earlier stuff. Yeah, that'll be cool. Don't know what's going to replace this in the rotation just yet, but we'll see. Okay.
Tragic Bear returns. Looks like we got to start round 1 again.
What does Boggy the polar bear want to eat in Hailfire? Fish. A lucky guess. How many ways were there in Cloud Cuckoo Land Central? Okay, fair enough. There's 12, huh? Jet Force Gemini character can you find a poster of? Vela. I don't know her name, but yes. Very top of the lift shaft in Grunty Industries. Signposts. I'll accept that. Nice, nice, nice. Who did the giant pterodactyl accuse Banjo of... Yep, stealing his eggs. What has Mumbo Jumbo got in his skull? A chair. Windows? What hasn't got? Oh, my bad. What hasn't got? I read that incorrectly. His egg wouldn't hatch. His egg wouldn't hatch. Here's a scene from the game. Okay, that... What's your question about that? That's the first-person shooter segment. How many brown floor slabs were there? Oh. I think anyone else? 7? About time. Okay, cool. What is written on the electromagnet cover in Grunty Industries? Warning, powerful magnet? Oh, danger, high voltage. Gotcha. Our pterodactyl's mother and... Okay, you got that one. Nice. What is at the top of Grunty Industries' chimney stack? A Jinjo. Nope. It was a honeycomb, huh? Nope. Even I knew that. Okay. Here's a scene from the game. Not the lowest score, at least. Oh, this is a spaceship. Alien spaceship, egg-powered. I didn't know what the nature of the question was. What wall-dwelling fiery object attacks you in Hailfire Peaks? A giant hand. Take a look at this scene. Yep. Red. No. What color was the pirate's necktie? Oh. Well, I'm not the lowest. That's the end of round 1. Looks like my sister
Blubbilda is as thick as her waist, and her score of 2 is as low as her IQ. Here's your consolation prize, Blubby.
He's like, oh, she got smashed.
Time to move on to round 2.
Which area does not exist in Pterodactyl Land? the hatchery. There was a stomping grounds. I should go back and do that. Isn't an area in Grunty Industries. Generated plant, boiled plant. No, it was a generated plant, wasn't it? It was a generated plant. Okay, we're tied. Here's a scene from the game. Okay, what's the nature of the question? Guff beans, 3 of them. Okay, a lucky guess. Indeed it was. Here's a scene from the game. I don't like these. Oh, okay, yeah. No! I should have guessed. What color is Cloud Cuckoo Land's Jelly Castle? Strawberry. What can Kazooie do when she's on her own that she can't with Banjo? Hatch eggs. What is Targetazan's the lion god of? Target shooting. Target shooting. Okay, okay, we got a good lead. Got one of the prizes from my last quiz, Grunty's Furnace Fun. Who has prizes from my last quiz? I'll accept that. Okay, neat. What label would you use to find the bottle inside Cloud Cuckoo Lands? Jolly's Juice? Okay, never mind. But which Banjo-Kazooie character is found on the side of... You are... Why are you so... What's wrong with the dinosaur who lived in the lake inside? Stomach cramp. Yeah! Okay, let's look at the screen now. It's him. Yellow necktie, barreled glass, Jollies. Jollies, he was at Jollies. He's performed in Pterodactyl Land. Enlarge. Bubonic Plague! Bubonic Plague is an option. Take a look at this scene. Okay, we got feathers, we got wire, we got ladder, we got wall. What color was the cable? Red? Oh, okay, it was yellow. Good news is, we're out of time, and your sister take...
At the end of round 2, it seems that my sister, Mingella, has also been beaten by that useless bear. Time to say goodbye, Mingy.
She's about to get murdered.
Now listen carefully, dunce. I'm changing the rules for the final round. To make it harder, I won't show you answers unless you buzz in. If you don't know the answer, I'll let you press C to pass and move on to the next question. I'll set a nice little score for you to beat within a given time. I wish you plenty of bad luck. Let's play.
Okay, Banjo lost or Grunty squashed. Mumbo Cyborg Impersonator. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong one. Which Banjo-Kazooie character guarded the big top entrance in Witchy World? Chimpy the Chimp. No, I don't forget who... Okay, never mind. Different ways where the factory and Grunty Industries are there. 11. Okay. What is Witchy World's strength-based attraction called? The Cactus of Strength. What is the name of the giant pterodactyl? It's Terry. You know it all, yes. What's the pig in the cage in Jolly Roger Lagoon trying to do? Filming the paintings. He was filming the paintings. What's found inside Cloud Cuckoo Land's pot of gold? A shooting game. Easy, easy. What was wrong with the pirate and jollies? Sickness and homesick. No, seasick. What's Cheeto the spellbook lost? His pages. His pages? His page boy, his pager. Okay, what did Klungo say he was going to do as his new career? Game dev. He was going to make games. Which item isn't found in the Ice Cube and Hailfire Peaks? A Cheeto page, a treble clef. I think a Cheeto page wasn't found. Nice. Who owns the sacred temple where Jiggy games are played? That would be, Jiggy Wiggy. Okay, one more. How many letters are there to the name Banjo-Tooie? B-A-N-J-O. More than 9. Moves activated Z by pressing up. You know what? I'm gonna let this play out. I expected that. What had Pterodactyland's nasty Unga caveman stolen from Mayhem Temple? I don't care. I have enough. Drink before attacking you. I don't care. What is the color of the revolting lights on the floor in 3 grunt? You know what? I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I forgot about that. What? Who are the similar-looking arch-enemies of the Jinjos? I forget what they're called, so I'm just gonna not. This one's harder. Okay, cool. How do you gain entry to the big fish in Jolly Roger's Lagoon? You shoot out its teeth, right? Knock the teeth out.
That's the end of the final round. What a useless score, that... Huh? What's wrong with the scoring system? It must be broken. You can't have got that many points. No. I declare the win invalid due to faulty equipment.
Oh dear. So what happens now?
I don't know. Any ideas? You could escape in a cowardly fashion like in Banjo-Kazooie before we kick your bony butt. Yes, I could. Thanks, Bird Brain. Fortunately, I've built a rocket into my booth for this very reason. I'll be waiting for you at the top like last time. But this time, you'll be the ones taking the fall.
Gun chamber? Wait a minute, we get guns? Right, come on, Kazooie. Let's go and see where that door that just opened leads.
Do you reckon that's the end of the game?
I doubt it. Why, we've not had the credits yet.
That's true. Only, okay, let's go.
Into the gun chamber. Thank you, Tower of Tragedy.
I think that's the end of the game. We haven't had the credits yet. We've had the credits. They're doing a K-Rule thing. Was brought to you by the Banjo-Tooie team. Ed Ginger, Brian, Will, Bazabayan, Kieran, Klungo, Connell. The Banjo-Tooie team. Salvatore Fruity, Fileka, Honeybee Hurst, and Old King Cole Kirkhope. You guys... good stuff. The Banjo-Tooie team. Paul Woofok Fuck, Makalekuk, Minjella Baypaz, Greg Grunty Males. Here come the credits. The Banjo-Tooie team, Steve Blabelda Males, Steve Males, David, Andy Paulington. Y'all did a good... This game was ambitious. It continues to be. This Chris Sutherland and Mark Wilson. Okay. Ross Bullmore, Matt Carter, Justin Cook. Rare Testing Team, y'all did good.
you tested, and there were very few like major glitches that I found that in normal play. Richard Cousins, Andrew Kimberly, Luke Munton, y'all. This game had a rough start, but the last 2 levels were really good. Dale Murchie, David Parkinson, Gary Phelps. Hi, buddy. We're gonna Gavin Guff Price, Sean Silk, Roger Smith. We didn't find the giant Globo, did we? I bet Wumba has something to do with the true final ending. I need to find the Super Globo. Roger Harrington, Tom, y'all did. So yeah, this must be fake ending. This must be the fake ending. My guess is I need to find the big Globo. I should get the final Jiggy Wiggy challenge. That'll open up an area of some kind, probably with that the special Globo. And then I will I'll also get the Cheeto page. Why not? I'm not sure how many Jiggies short I am. Twinkly. Thanks to the following rare people. You're welcome. Thank you for whatever they're thanking you for. Thanks to the following rare people. Yes. Mr. Pants. Aha. Y'all made a special game. Okay, I can skip that. Running into the Bob room. The Bob controls.
Well, don't just stand there. There's still time to save my brother and Jingling by reversing the gun's settings.
But there's no instructions.
No problem. I'll just press a few buttons and see what happens.
Nope.
There. That should do it.
You crazy feathered punk! Anything might have happened!
I wonder what we'll hit down there.
What are we shooting at? Look! It's working!
I believe you owe me an apology, dumb jaws.
Not a chance!
Okay. The King Jinjo's back. Thanks, guys. Life's not much fun as a zombie. Okay. Bottle's next then, Kazooie. He's been lifeless for quite a while, so I think you'd better turn it up to full power.
Not until the soldier boy apologizes.
Sorry, Kazooie.
Thank you.
Shoot the mole. Bring the mole back to life.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
We have undone Bottles' death.
Huh. Now, look at the time. I'm really late for dinner. Mrs. B will kill me.
You've been through worse today. Also, it took you like a month to get home.
I don't care how burnt it is, you're still eating it.
It's not my fault. The witch killed me, and I've only just come back to life.
Yes, I'm sure you have, dear.
There we go. Hello, Jinjo. El Clungo.
Goodness, who might you two be?
Yo, I'm King Jingling, and this fine fella is Clungo.
Bear and bird free Clungo from evil clutches of mistress.
They saved me from an eternity as one of the undead.
So, we come round to celebrate.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, lovely. I'll make us some nice scones. But where's Banjo? He's been a real hero.
Mistress escapes, so brave Bear and Bird are going after her.
They'll join us later. But now let's party! This must be the end now. We've had the credits, and everyone's all right again.
What about Grunty?
Oh,
I think we ought to just take a quick look at the top of the tower.
but there's no way up there.
Nice try, Banjo, but I reckon that opening below the gun over there probably leads up.
Oh, I was hoping you hadn't seen that. Okay, Bob. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Why, hello there, Mr. Banjo. I'm Dingpot. No, not really. I helped you at the end of Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh yeah, this old stinkpot.
You're so cool. But hey, why not jump inside for a nice dingy bonus?
Must we? I'll just got my feathers cleaned from last time.
Oh, filled up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, out of the door, into the final boss. Cauldron Keep. Up we go to the top of the tower. Oh, 70. Okay. And I have 70, so I can open the top of Cauldron Keep now. Okay, there we go. So there was one more Jiggy Wiggy puzzle. Okay, so there's just a final boss to go. Although I think I will, before doing that, let's grab the next cheat and see what that is. Because I know I have enough pages for one more cheat. If it's infinite ammo or feathers, that'd be great. But, more likely, it's something either silly or something, maybe it's like bonus attack damage, but I kind of doubt that. What do I think the... There we go. Dun 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 bum 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 ba da dum do 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 in into the witch's mouth. Cheeto! Cheetahs! Hey, buddy. Great, you've got pages for me to tell you a new secret cheat. That time, spill the beans! Hand over the pages, there's 5 of them. Much obliged. My third cheat is... fall proof. Oh! Oh! Fall proof is so good. Oh, no fall damage? That goes hard. Oh, I am activating fall proof right now. I should have activated it way sooner. Had I known, well, I'm glad I didn't know fall damage was a thing, because I got to discover it. And I would have been robbed of that discovery had I been, you know, simply been told or known. So, let's head to the Wooded Hollow. Suppose I can start with the Jiggy Wiggy challenge, which should be the final one, which should have... I have 70, which is perfect. It's just like in Mario 64, where 70 was the number you needed to get to the final boss. Whereas like 120 was what you did to, you know, 100% the game. Wonder if it's the same numbers. Alright, completely empty. Corner. Okay, let me just... Okay, last bottom one. Nice. This one goes here. Top corner. Okay. Top corner. This is the furthest to the right. This one goes there. Okay. This one goes there. Okay. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go! There we go. Is there some kind of like super bonus for getting all 120 or something? Lightning. Rumble, rumble. This will open the way to the final boss. Behold the power of the might of Jiggy Wiggy. And then the top of Cauldron Keep has been opened. There we go. Then all that'll be left is to like 100% everything, which I don't need to feel. I don't feel like I don't feel the need to 100% on stream. It would probably take more than one stream. But I've been to every level. I've done a lot of the things. I've done a lot of the challenges. Excellent. You have proved yourself most worthy of opening all the doors. A super special challenge now awaits. One that has no reward. It is the greatest test of all. Press B if you wish to try it. Oh? Behold the super special challenge. Also need to rotate. Come here. Fortunately, the camera movement gives away the orientation. No. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, shoot. You have failed, but alas, it was to be expected. Okay. So there's no... It's just a best time thing. That's neat, I guess. I'm glad none of the main ones had me rotate. So, perfect. I've opened all the doors in the game. So that's good. Actually, hold on. Few totals. There's 10 Jinjos. There's 7. There's 10 on the Isle of Hags. 10 on my Temple. Game totals, 70. Right. But there's 10 levels. Eight. Okay. So there's 90 total? There's 8 worlds and 10 jiggies per world? If there's 8 worlds and 10 jiggies per world, plus 10 in the Isle of Hags being mostly made up of the Jinjos, of which there are how many families? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 families, and then plus like a bonus Isle of Hags one. So that's, yeah, 90? It's by Wumbas, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Fall proof. F A L L P R O O F. The fall-proof cheat will keep you from being hurt in long falls. Let's go. Gravity no longer has an effect on me. Terminal velocity isn't so terminal. I love it. Okay. So, for this, I will now head into here. We'll go to Cauldron Keep. A world entry. Let's see. Where should I go? After I beat Gruntilda, I can spend a little time before the end of stream, just like going back, finishing up a place. Maybe with all the abilities, it might be worth going back to Grunty Industries. Or do the first-person bit. Oh, the Quagmire. Oh, I didn't realize there was a scroll down. I could scroll further. It might be worth doing the Grunty Industry stuff, especially if I want to, like, get the pigs saved from the water or whatever. I also could do the shooting bit in Glitter Gulch. I never did the shooting bit in Glitter Gulch. So maybe just to have done all the shooting bits, I can do Glitter Gulch. Okay, into Cauldron Keep. Into Cauldron Keep. Not that fall damage is going to really be anything. Okay, and now to the top of the tower. Cauldron Keep. Alright, Grunty.
Oh, looks like there's no one here. We should go home now.
Wow, it's got one heck of a view from up here.
Sure is, but doesn't it seem strange that Gruntilda isn't up here to meet us?
Obviously, I chickened out after. I've enjoyed our adventure, but let's get back to the card game.
Oh, first-person view, POV, you are Gruntilda, Winky Bunyan. Oh, never mind, she's in her tank. The final boss is the drill tank. Heck yeah! Oh, the Mud Muncher. The final boss being the drill tank that, like, whose treads we've been following. Banjo!
Oh, looks like the size of it. Look at the size of that hag one.
I'm sure it wasn't that big before.
How could we have missed it?
That's actually really neat. The thing we've been following with the treads all the way up is, like, a phase of the final boss. That's really neat theming.
Finally! After 2 years! Revenge is time! Don't bet on it, Bone Brain. We'll see, little bird. We'll see. Where's the laser button? Darn it! Someone passed the manual for this thing. Ah, yes! Here we go.
Okay, rotating. Jump rope.
Thought the quiz was over, did you?
What?
Think again. I've still got quite a few question cards up my sleeve. Answer correctly, and maybe I'll go a little easier on you.
What? Surprise for the dragon? Oh, pizza.
Drat! That's correct. I'll only use my slower attack now. Prepare yourself for an unhealthy dose of spells. Let's fight.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Who lives in the enormous egg just outside my hemp temple?
Heggy the hen. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I think I have it. What's the name of the first game I starred in? Banjo-Kazooie. Grunty Kong 64? There we go.
Oof! 1-0 to the pesky bear. More lasers are required. How do I switch them all on? This one. Lovely. Here we go again.
How many buttons has the official Nintendo controller? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. There we go.
Oof! Again! Time for something new, methinks. Plenty more tricks left in this beauty. Activate the mortar cannon! Bombs away!
Oh, shoot. Okay. Bombs that explode and go directions. Before you met me, which boss character had the most energy? I guess... Lord Wufafak? No. Was it Terry?
I need more firepower! Bring out the other mortar cannon! Double bombs away!
Uh-oh. Oh.
What are the arch enemies of the Jinjos?
The Minjos. Come on!
Fetch the cannons back in! Open the exhaust port! Oh yes, feel the power of that V10 beast! Crank the drill up! Let's get him!
Uh-oh. Okay.
What different colored gems were...
Found in the Glitter God's mine. Blue, green, and purple. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. This is good. I kind of like this boss fight, actually. This is a good boss fight for this game. For everything this game has been doing, this is a good boss fight. I kind of dig it. I am actually here for it. Let's go to the chop. Let's go to the top. Chop, chop to the top. Okay, I should fill up at Cauldron Man. Just shut that hatch and let's get on with it.
Fair enough!
What's the name of the local magical Globo? Okay, more lasers. How did the missing dinosaur get home? By train. Okay, okay. Pull out your cannons. Who is winning? My sister's ruined it. Bottles. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. The largest character on the back of the Banjo-Tooie box? Banjo, I guess. I don't know who's on the back of the box. I'm playing on NSO. Okay. What was the first word I said when you got up here? Man, there's only one extra health around. And I don't have the means to get it. Actually, real quick. Oh, this takes me back out here. This takes me back out here. This is I do think this is a good boss fight though. I do think this fits with what the game has been expecting of you up till this point. It's kind of funny with the quirky quiz thing that keeps going. Like the quiz is just kind of an ongoing gag with this series. Where it's like she's just obsessed with quizzing you on things for some reason. Hello. Fill me up, Buttercup. Fill me up, Buttercup. Thank you, buddy. I've got 200 shots. Okay. Let's just head in. Back again, losers. Shut the hatch and let's get on with it. Oh, you know what I could do? I could totally pull out the toxic waste. There we go. Perfect. More lasers. Oopsie. Apparently I was correct. Oof. Okay, time for something new, methinks. Pull out the mortar cannons. What's on the empty bottle in the trash can? Jolly's juice. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay, 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 okay. We got this. We get this. What was the name of my excellent and entertaining quiz? Tower of Tragedy. There we go. Okay, okay, that works. That works just fine. That works beautifully, actually. Okay, come on out, come on out, come on out. What different colored gem piles? Purple. Okay. Ow. Just going straight back to the garage after this. It's not my fault. Okay. So you're kind of haywire. I'm cool with this. Okay, okay. We got this. New quiz. Okay. So, 2 gearbox, you say? What does 2 gearbox mean? What does 2 machine parts mean? What's exactly going on here? It's smoking out the back. Come on. There's that little yellow hatch at the bottom there. Right there. Okay, I'm a little bit at a loss for what to do here. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Eh? I heard an explosion! What's that burning smell?
Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on.
How many characters live in buildings with Ginger Village?
50. Shoot! Dang it! Okay. Oh, this is an ordeal. Okay, this is a gauntlet. This is a bit of a gauntlet. I did figure out what to do. I did figure out what to do with that, though. The Kazooie inside the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a refill. Let's refill on the stuff. Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of not having to restart everything, I'm gonna restart the fight every time. But this is Nintendo Switch Online. I can make a save state before entering the boss fight, or in the boss fight. Not in the boss fight. Let me do this. Create suspend point there. Yes. So there's one before. I'm gonna go inside. And then back again. Fair enough. Let's create another suspend point right there. This way, I can just get right back into this. Okay, I can get right back into it without having to replay all that. Who is Boggy? A polar bear. Perfect. Perfect. Oomph. More lasers are required. Are they really, though? Ow. How many jiggies do you need to get to open the 70? Hi, dude. What's up? I'm in the final confrontation with Gruntilda Winky Bunyan. Okay. Not again. Time for the mortars. Time for the mortars. I got close. Ow. That's not what I wanted. So far, the final boss is fun. What is the one empty bottle in the trash can? It's the Jolly Juice. Yes? Oh, one more. Get ya. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Okay. Which Jinjo family had the most members? The black ones? Okay, here we go. Okay. So after this is about the halfway point, which requires clockworks. Light clockworks. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. How many letters in my name? 11, one, I don't know. That's very short notice. Oh, man. Oh, man, that sucks. It sucks. Okay. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to friggin' die. That last one was rough. I wanted to... How many members of the Unga Bunga tribe were there? 4? No? Oh. There it was. Okay, let's load. Let's load that suspend point and get back into this. I wonder if her her quiz questions are seeded at like the beginning of the fight, or if they're just kind of randomly called in the moment. How many jiggies? 70. This is so... There we go. Okay, the controls are flunky because I got the D-pad on the right stick. How many buttons has an official 10? 9. No, it's 10. I don't know. There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, on to the mortars. So it does seem like we're getting different questions despite the save state. So it must be called randomly in the moment. And not be seeded per run. Which Banjo-Kazooie character wasn't seen in Banjo-Tooie? Captain Blubber. No? Ow. It's moves sideways is on the D-pad, and rotate is on the left stick, which is crazy to me. It's not what I'm used to being a modern gamer. Having evolved, I'm not used to this game. What was the name of the Glitter Gulch mine prospector? Bullion Bill. Because I remembered he made me think of chicken soup. Okay. Nice shoot. Color were the King Jingling slippers? Green? Ow! I am bad at shooters when I can control them. I suck at shooters when I can control them. When my two sticks are separated, when both sticks have their functions jumbled. When my sticks have the functions jumbled is when it's tricky. Come on. I can get past phase 1 flawlessly. Who's on the front of the box? Banjo-Tooie box? Banjo-Kazooie and Mumbo. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go one more honest without, you know, save stating every round. What's the name of my beautiful life-sucking gun? It's Bob. Shoot. Okay. What's wrong with the kids' pool? Toxic waste and cold. There we go. Not again. Time for something new. Hello, Andrew! Came back to this game a few weeks ago. The backtracking was killing me, but I love this game too. I think the game is really cool. Has Jolly Juice. The game is really cool. Has a lot of really ambitious ideas. Ideas that aren't always executed particularly well and are kind of clunky. But I respect it. It tried to expand and alter the formula. No! Okay. Ouch. Okay. What? This is a good final boss fight, though. Okay, what's rating? E for everyone. I'd be surprised if it was rated M for mature. That's more... It's not, it wouldn't be on. Yeah, there we go. Have you played 64? It takes this... Okay. Have you played Do 64? DK64. I have played DK64. And I agree. I do think the world design, the level design in DK64 is generally stronger. There are some levels in this game that kind of fall apart under their own weight. Vents in the factory sewers. Clinkers. But no, I've played DK64 on the channel, actually. But I think this game has stronger level design. Because DK64 had tighter level design. This game gets a little too big sometimes. I don't like Renty Industries. Pterodactyl Land was kind of very too large. I didn't like the excessive underwater in Jolly Roger Lagoon, but the last two really tightened up the focus, I think. In a way that worked. If you take more... Okay, here we go. It's not my fault. Okay, I will take out the battery in a minute. As soon as you stop moving. Hold on, hold on. I think the part of DK64 that made it a nightmare was changing between people, though. Which this game kind of has with the whole split-up pad mechanic, I guess. Inside the digger. Boom. There's one battery down. Yeah, the boss of Jolly Roger Lagoon sucked. Ow. Okay. How many letters in your name? 13 minus 4. Oh yeah, the mini games also suck in that one, that's for sure. Especially when you play it on Wii U Virtual Console. Especially when you play it on Wii U Virtual Console. and the slowdown is removed for some of the games. The fact that the Wii U Virtual Console removes the slowdown from DK64 makes some of them flaming impossible. Name of the local magical creature, Globo. Shoot. Okay, how did the missing dinosaur get home? By train. Yeah. I don't think more lasers are actually required. Let's actually do that. Okay, what type of drink was Captain Black Eye drinking? Ginger beer. No, he was drinking water? Really? I've never played ukulele. I'm catching up. I heard it was messy, but there's also now Yuka Replay that fixes some of the messiness. So, I have access to ukulele. I should play it at some point. But Yuka Replay came out and apparently fixes a lot of its issues. Which Ginger family had the most? That was the black ones. Okay. Let's create a suspend point there. Which Banjo-Kazooie character wasn't seen? Mr. Vile? Okay. I activated a couple of them. I have the eggs on lock. I have the feathers. Feathers and eggs are on. I just don't have all of the Cheeto pages, because some of them are difficult to collect. Gimme. So I have double the amount of eggs I would be shooting at her that if I didn't. What number am I thinking of? 2. Nice! That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Now this is going to be the one where something went wrong. Okay. Uh. Okay. There we go. Inside the digging machine. Now, real quick. Creating another suspend point just to be safe, because I'm approaching the end of my usual stream time. But honestly, I'm doing pretty good. Okay. 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 I just need to... okay. What cards did you have during your stupid little kit? I don't know. You're... Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Second one. Ugh! I just started Breath of the Wild, and Crimson Desert's coming out in a few days. Breath of the Wild's good games. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, inside. Okay. Boom. Okay.
Oh no! We're losing power! No, don't stop, Mr. Drill! My lovely lasers! Can someone phone for a tow truck? Right, that's it! I've had enough! We fight to the death!
Okay, so real quick. I'm gonna change the controls. Actually, no. We'll do this. Changing the controls. We're gonna do this. Really? Load suspend point. Change controls. Oh, hold on. Now I can play this like an actual controller.
Have we got any more tricks left? Ah, yes, the minions! There he goes! Get them, doofus!
Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
Aha! Of course! Why didn't I think of this? Earlier! Release the toxic gas! Mmm, cyanide mustard gas flavor! My favorite!
So now, I am also on a timer. She started flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. Oh, shoot! Ah, shoot! Okay, I'm gonna load this fellow. Apparently I didn't get the goldfish. Don't know what that would be. Don't know what that means. But apparently, yeah. Okay. Oh. Found this fight hard to aim on MU recently too. Well, I had to remap all the controls. I remapped all the controls to be normal-ish. Or air bubbles. It's hard to miss though, because you gotta go to Spiral Mountain. It's hard to miss. Huh. I guess I did miss the goldfish. Hard to find. Gotcha. And those guys don't drop health. Shoot! No, let me out. Come on, come on! Ugh, stupid. Come on. And the minions don't drop health is the stupidest thing. Yeah. The toxic gas. Yum, yum, yum. Just want to do lines of it. Come on. Oh, I bet. I just didn't get enough Cheeto pages for Cheeto. I mean, I'm already cheating by using extra bullets. It's not so much a cheat as it is an unlockable. They're just called cheats to make you feel cool. Okay. Shoot. Come on. This be harder than Elden Ring bosses? I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but it certainly seems harder in some ways. Mmm, yummy, yummy, yummy. Smells purple. Okay. Two. Oh, man, so close. So close. Okay. First FromSoft game, you tried to beat a Sekiro. That was intense. I have not played Sekiro. That's the... Okay, I'm loading again. Yeah, Sekiro's, the FromSoft game, I kind of don't... I have at the bottom of my list right now. I've played DS1, DS3, And I've played Bloodborne. I intend to play 2 at some point. And I intend to play Elden Ring probably next. Ow! Your health pickups suck. Oh, man. You absolute witch. There's a little bit of this that reminds me of some, like, John Williams stuff from Star Wars, almost. Yeah. Release the toxic gas. Come on, ma'am. 1. Last shot! Oh, come on.
Okay, numbskulls. It's time for the biggest, baddest spell I can muster. Prepare to join your buddy battles. You'll wish you'd never taken on the mighty Gruntilda Winky Bunyan. Winky Bunyan? Is that your last name? No, of course not. Don't you go telling anyone, or I'll sue you.
Whatever you say, Winky.
Don't die!
Hold on.
Oh no! The spell! I've dropped it! Quickly, somebody get rid of it before it...
Well, there she goes, again.
Well, we sure showed the old Winky Bunyan again, eh?
Yup, we certainly did.
Come on, let's get down to the bottles for that party.
Good idea. It's different, but the core theme you notice is good mechanic. Yeah. They brought back a night rain. Oh, neat. Nice. Well done. Seems a bit quiet for a party.
Hey, Bottles Boy, where's this party?
Well, it's finished, I'm afraid. That Klungo sure was hungry. He's eaten everything in the house.
Humph. Mumbo wanted to boogie.
Big heap bummer.
It's all your fault, Bird Brain. You should have dealt with the bony crone quicker.
Well, at least I wasn't hiding in my silos like a coward.
Are you feathered? Ho 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 ho! Useless Wamba hid in Wigwam too.
Shut up, or Wamba turns stupid shaman into frog.
Me summon gold statue to kick ugly Wamba's butt.
Stop it, all of you. You can all go outside if you want to argue.
Kazooie's got a better idea.
Yeah,
Is anyone fancy a kick around?
Kick around? What's that, punk?
Follow us and find out.
Oh, are we gonna kick around Gruntilda's skull? Is we're playing hacky sack with her skull?
Take that, witch!
This much fun.
Mumbo, right. Big heap fun.
Pass her to me! Lovely.
Oh no, she's lost an eyeball. Ooh, I think her eyeball just fell out.
You'll be sorry, all of you! Just you wait until Banjo-Tooie!
Hey, there is no Banjo-Tooie. She was lying. Rare was bought by Microsoft, and never was another Banjo game made again. Except for when it was, and then even then it kind of wasn't.
But there we go. There we go. Game 1, 70 jiggies. Lovely. Well, is there anything like... Okay. So I'm going to head to the chatting screen, because that's the end of today. I want to thank you all for popping in today. If you're a regular here, you may have noticed I'm streaming on a different day than I usually do. I'm going to cut down to one stream a week here on YouTube, just to give me more time to work on videos, work on my updated model that I'm working on. The promise we never got, indeed. But what a happy ending. Yes, we get to torment the person who was the final boss. So no, definitely my closing thoughts on this game. Not as good as Banjo-Kazooie. I like Kazooie better, for the most part. It had some really cool ideas, some really cool set pieces, some really cool stage ideas, some really cool gimmick ideas that kind of were implemented in a clunky way. Because it's the 64, it had only so many buttons on the controller, and so I appreciate it, I respect it. I honestly think DK64 is better in some ways, just because the world design and level design felt tighter and better signposted. Some of the levels in Tooie were, I bet once you get used to them, they're fine, but like, I kept constantly reorienting myself, which, like, not knowing where I was, being disoriented, I guess is what I meant. Whereas the first game had levels that were less sprawling and a lot, like, easier to navigate. DK64 had similarly sprawling levels that were laid out with more connection points that felt... I think replays make the worlds better? Oh, for sure. Once you know what's up with the worlds, and honestly, being able to plan a route through the game, being able to say, I know I don't have these abilities yet, and I know what I can clean up in a single sweep of this world. That will make the game more fun, I imagine. Whereas this first time, it's a lot of exploring, it's a lot of experimenting, it's a lot of failing, it's a lot of being lost. But this game is probably just as or more rewarding to replay than Kazooie. If you enter Hailfire Peaks without certain abilities, most of it is not even doable to begin with. I had most of the abilities to go in there. Hailfire Peaks was my favorite level. Cloud Cuckoo Land was my second favorite. Both were great. But all the ones leading up to that had their issues, I would say. The starting one, Mayhem Temple, was fine. But they're your favorite too? Yeah, I think also having more abilities going into those two levels made them better, because I now didn't have to, like, backtrack to places after I got abilities. I could just do the things. So no, Banjo-Tooie. I'm glad I played it. It's kind of a neat historical piece of, platformer and game history, and that's mostly the reason I was interested in it. But yeah, I don't know what's going to replace it in the cycle. We shall see. Is this the last Tooie stream? I'm not gonna sweep up the remainder jiggies on stream. Maybe in my own time I might go back and sweep it up, but I'm not gonna go 100%. There's probably something for going 100% in like the end credits or whatever. They might say something else after the credits roll or something, and then the ice key does a thing, I think. But like, nah, I'm good. I've played the game for stream. The rest is just gonna be kind of. I was trying to get MX jiggies from the start before it started doing the backtrack. Yeah. That's kind of on a replay. I bet routing would be stronger. So like that, planning a route and executing it, like that seems like fun. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the new people who showed up for this game, and thank you for everybody who stuck with it. Again, I'll only be streaming on Wednesdays here, once a week. There'll be a new game picked up next week. Otherwise, it'll be Tuesday and Thursday, my old YouTube days, on Twitch. So I'll be tomorrow on Twitch playing Minecraft, Cobblemon, on that server I have with some streamer friends. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but probably trying to round out my ground type collection, I guess. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being in chat. And if you only ever lurked, I really do appreciate lurkers. And to everybody watching from VODland, hello. I hope I didn't, hopefully I didn't disgrace myself by using save states. Because, and also having to change the controls mid-final boss. Because I'm bad enough when twin stick aiming works normally. Screw that if I'm expected to work on, janky controls. I'm sorry. It wasn't gonna happen. I don't know what I'm replacing this with next week, but I guess we'll find out together. So with that, obviously, likes, subscribes, if you want to keep informed on my schedule, Discord, Twitter, those are linked in the description. And aside from that, that's what I got. Oh, also my Twitch VODs are starting to go up on the VODland channel. So go check out the VODland, Broseph VODland channel. Should be linked in the description, probably, and also in my channel description, I guess. But yeah, with that, I'll hit you with the ending screen and see you next week. Kill you, bye.